Okay. Second attempt. There we go. Second. Oh god, reverse. Bad. I said a lot of stuff just now that didn't get captured because it wasn't being shown. Anyway, firstly, Winter, I seen your comment. I said, you know, I appreciate you coming here so early, even though it's late. Get your sleep in. Appreciate you being here. Then the other thing was I got to redo my talk. Shout out to the Dreamcast. Happy belated birthday and all that. 24 years. It's been quite a while. Also, the reason all that didn't get captured just now is because I was saying I was checking out like the quality and audio of my streams. Like I always like check the beginning out, but not really like I guess certain moments where there's a lot of things going on the screen and the bit rate or whatever would go down. So it looked kind of bad during those times. So I fixed that. I hope I fixed that. Might have went too extreme. I had everything in 4K. I don't think my computer could have handled that just now. Surprisingly, I kind of got a beefy rig, but what do I know? So it's downscale from 4K to 1080p, and now it looks like everything's working fine. So hopefully the quality is a lot better. It should hold up through the action and all that kind of stuff. Also, the audio from the game and myself was a little on the low side. I don't want like this, but a little on the low side. Hopefully that's fixed. Might even raise the game audio up a little bit. Yeah, I wasn't satisfied with the quality of the stuff I watched back, so I'm here to improve that. Anyway, also, like in the title, I think I might just do main quest going forward because I'm not really feeling the side quests like that. But there are some important ones like getting the chocobo, which I did. So I don't know, like I might be missing out, skipping some side quests, but I'm here to be entertained. I think that's about it. Enough talking. Hopefully, let me just check one more time because you never know. I sat there for 6 minutes talking. Okay, we still looking good. Try it. Let me close Twitch, reopen it because I'm paranoid. Once you get burned, you never know. Okay, there's still a 2160p resolution here. So hopefully everything should look good. Everything should look dope. That's enough talking. We're gonna jump right into the game. But there are bounties though. I can still do bounties and stuff. What if I should look? Nah, if I look up what's the point, that might spoil it for me.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
About what?
Fine. If you think it
Yeah, I
will
went
help.
to this because it was like a different
Who you'd understand?
type of logo.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
Or
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Oh, this is for the blacksmith. This might be essential. So I guess I lied already. I guess I'm not only doing main quest. Damn it, video game.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
You know how to drag me back in.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You've already got that one.
Oh, my bad.
Here you are.
You got a berserker ring.
All
Sounds
done.
like it's good. What the Moogle got to say? Clive, there you go.
What's the matter, Nectar?
I read that. Matter is this, Kupo. I'm not gonna say
The
Kupo.
hunt
why not?
board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
Word.
Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. And I need not remind you. I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. Yeah, I have reading skills. I need you to slay all of them.
Right.
That's how.
Well,
I'm sure you might get
leaving
something real
your
good for that, though.
mightiness aside for the moment. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So he's a real fast talker. The hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Got one of them hoes. The Angel of Death. Okay. Belphegor. Didn't we beat? No, I guess that was just a random dragon. Okay, so there's two more hunts to do. I think I was gonna just do some main quest and bulldoze through the game. Right away, they're like, oh yeah? Get a load of it. Should I see what he want? I'm gonna see what they gotta say. You know, I could accept the quest
I didn't take you for a
to
scholarly
see if it's
van.
worth something.
Oh, this? Well, it's
I think that's a smarter
Valisthea,
way to go about
a
it.
culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Is that right?
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
I gotta bring her monster
If
part.
it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first
Sounds
tunnel
real
worm I
bad.
came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I'll
Something
accept the
tells me
quest,
you won't
but
be
you know, I
taking
don't mean
no
I'm
for
gonna
an
do
answer.
it.
Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the
I'm
sweetest
more talking
violets
than I thought it would
sprout
be.
atop the bed of
I'm
roses.
gonna be patient.
Roses.
My
Rosaria,
chair.
perhaps. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest
Always
might know
fighting.
something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay, well, it'd be ironic if that quest actually leads you to one of the hunts.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Stick his nose
Clive
in your
just wants
business.
to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
All right. I'm gonna upset at that man.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
Can't
It will
have
only
that
add to
happen.
his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too
I
bloody
wonder
right I
if
am.
getting the
Glad to hear it.
Ultima Sword, because the Ultima
First
Sword
things
is in every
first, then.
Final Fantasy game,
We need to speak to
I
Karen.
believe. I wonder if you get the Ultima Sword through a side quest. Or is this like the start of it? Who knows? Who
Karen,
knows? Well, I don't
do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
It's alright,
Hold on,
sold
we-
it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind.
Of course.
While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
There's a lot of steps to this quest already. This better be worth
Headlands
it.
wouldn't be half as bad.
Got some loot. Oh no, we got something to put on the wall. Oh, browser tax. The apple. Oh, I guess stuff in the side quest right there. Understood. I wish you could jump over this. I feel like 15, Final Fantasy 15 was definitely a lot more free world type stuff. I'm not gonna read these. But, you know, if y'all want to. Yeah, an apple a day. That's real life advice right there. Apple a day. Better for you than you know. Wait, Joe wrote something? Okay, I'm kind of curious about this one. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. With that, we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spent together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of a most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? I guess this is. I guess these are letters from people who. Yeah, I think these are letters from people who quest we did. Guess they're like showing their appreciation or whatever. All right. World building. Yeah, I feel like the mobility in 15 was in the open world of it in 15 was a lot better. But I feel like the combat in here is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Back to we gotta fight a griffin. Did I hear you say you was hoping to hunt down a griffin? Then I do have the tidbit for you. No, but I didn't say tidbit. What the hell? Billet for you. And especially a horrible one the locals call Dosemire. Dosemare? Aha. I guess they don't have a picture of him, of this one. Okay. Did it tell me where to go? Oh, I wasn't reading it. Okay, location. Cared. No event. Westgate. Sam. These words in this game be fucking me up. Damn it. It's not. I zoom out. Okay. That's for the culinary. I guess just have to legit just look for it. There's no icon on him. Isn't that it? Should be over here. But when I went to the board, why wouldn't it update? the location of it. Whatever, let's go back. I feel like once you go to the board and see it, it should be like go to where the location is.
How did we never hear about these guardians?
Maybe I'm just being lazy. You know what? Me in modern times, and it requires modern solutions. Take a picture of that. So I could just have the name up and ready to go. Okay. So now that we have that bad boy pulled up on the phone, it's at Care Northwest Gate. Oh, Norvent Gate. Westgate. What am I saying? Sambrique. However you pronounce it. Okay. Northgate. What do you want? Nope. That's the River Gate. Oh, it says Westgate. Why I thought I said North? That's West. What? Isn't the West over here? Maybe over here? Maybe that's the area I haven't explored yet? Oh, my chocobo.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah? What's going on? Oh, I thought that was the enemy. I'm like, who the hell trying to pull up on me? It'd be cool if you could like legit fly for a little bit instead of like a quick little glide. Random tornado. I heard chocobo faster than mine. Well, mine is a little over.
Deserve a rest.
Oh, it's a hunt, a bounty. Let it do it. Found you by accident.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Don't hit me. I said don't. any AP points? Hold on. 3. I can't do it while I'm combo. 300. Oh, pull it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, there we go.
Nice try.
Almost got him. I think we're gonna get it. I wasted it. We won. Either way, we won. Level up. Dope. Clouded Eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
The wind monsters look pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, made it to the checkpoint. Let's keep going straight. Raptor? Are we in Jurassic Park? I still got my double trigger. The damage. Is that it? I guess so. I don't know why we can't go here. Let me just double check my phone. Okay. Care Novent Westgate Sam Breek or Brique. I don't know. And Brique. I don't see anything that starts with a S. Yeah. Wait, the Holy Empire of San Brique. That's where we are. Care Novent West. Is it? There's no Westgate. West is to the left, so that's Rivergate. Then Tenera's Gate. I don't see no West Gate. Why is this shit a mystery? That's the East Watch. So that's the West. All right, let's just check over there, and if it's not there, fuck it,
There's talk that the glass gate flooded.
Hey, am I going the right way? Okay. Okay.
Good girl.
Faster!
Dragon.
Right.
My bird! I can't get off?
Deserve a rest.
I have fighting baby dragon. Still kind of bad for them, but they were trying to spit fire at us. What we had to do what we had to do.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
There'll be a griffin. Not a griffin. Hey, it's a griffin. We are looking for a griffin. Okay, oh. Wait, some
Straight
assholes?
home now.
Anytime. Kick him in the nuts. Oops. Fat thumb. Slapping the D-pad. Griffin, where art thou? There's more ice off in the distance. Is that one of the things? Yeah, that's one of the hunts, right? Oh my tripping. I could be tripping.
Too slow.
Oops, that means there we go. Tornado! We did that hit him with everything. Everything. Still breathing. Yeah, a ton of damage though. We whooped his ass. Effectively. I still feel kind of bad for the little dragon. Is that a checkpoint? Fast travel point?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Oh, it's a training thing?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
What do I do with the information? Damn it. Where's my griffin? I ain't talking about Peter. I don't understand. I don't see this thing they're talking about unless it's over here, and this is just there's a gap though. But unless it's just blocked. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what's over there, and if it's nothing, then I will just continue with the main quest.
Let's go.
Let me just put a checkpoint. You know, I'll be getting lost real easy. Everybody just be cool. Don't touch my bird and we'll be cool.
Straight
So
home now.
it's just straight up blocked. Alright, okay, but they still want these problems. So we get. How dare you touch me like that? See, I was gonna let y'all live. I was gonna spare y'all. So this is just a closed gate. Is there any way around? It don't look like it. And there's no other location. Let me, it said west. Let me check to the west. What's this? Fort Isidel? Outcry Cliff. Dock. East Pool. The Dim. I'm just gonna carry on with the main quest. Unless there's something I'm missing. I mean, I don't click on the bounties to like confirm anything. Like you just see where it is. Oh, now that I think about it, I think that wind bounty we fought might have been the angel of death they was talking about because of the wings, the big wings. I was right. Aruna. Okay. Let's read, right? Because since it's a blacksmith quest, I feel like it's only beneficial to me and my weapons. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Care North Vent, one of our orders was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozemire, or Dozemare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for damn, this motherfucker ruthless. Yo, he eating chocobos and children. They said he was along the trail from Lost Wing to Care North. Lost Wing. I'm stupid. I have that in my photo. Bear with me. Where is he at? Rosaria? Okay. One more time. They said he was on a trail from Lost Wing. Okay, so he might be in Lost Wing. Let's see if anything pops up there. If not, then fuck him. Wait. Oh. So he's supposed to be somewhere from here to we're just gonna check this path, right? We're just gonna check out this path.
Good
If he's
day,
not
dear.
there, then for real this time, we moving on. I mean, I do want to protect the chocobos and children,
Crystals we get from the tailor all but
maybe in that order. But you know, if he's hiding out, what am I supposed to do? I mean, the obvious answer, look for him, but I don't feel like it.
Word is, the black
The
sheep
Griffin do sound like it would get some good rewards. Alright. I wish you could do that whenever you want it instead of waiting for him to do it. Like, I feel like this game doesn't give you as much control as you should have. But it's still fun. Still fun. Certain things I feel like they could just move on and adjust. 199. I guess that you. That didn't even hit him.
all yours, Torgal.
That's the thing, you gotta hit him with everything. I mean, everything. Damn, I missed. I got him. Oh yeah. Let's see. We could upgrade. 2 abilities. The way they're making it sound, he should be somewhere in this area. I think you would notice a Griffin pretty open area like this. I don't know what that sentence made any sense. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell he at. I think I might have had to go this way. Okay, this for real. This is the last place I'm gonna check. And then for sure this time we can move on. I'll get my chocolate.
Run like the wind.
I'm going the right way. My bad.
Back to the stables, girl.
I didn't. Why did that happen? Where the hell am I? Not where I want to be. Not where I want to be at all.
Good day to you. Sid.
Are they calling me Sid over here too? Okay. Which way do I go? I assume I'm going the right direction. Did I miss a turn? Okay, maybe. I guess I gotta be up there. That'll make the most sense. Okay. I feel like this gotta be the area. It gots to be. Yeah, well, he's only level 13. Let's try to see how tough enemy is. He's still pretty beefy. I don't think that's necessary. Okay, so we're in the area. It could be down here too. Oh, giant scorpion.
Very well.
I keep confusing the lock on button for the button. I mean, what? The lock on button for the like switching abilities, like when you do these. Oh yeah, also I heard that I need a sword. I don't know how I got that. I heard type C is actually a better. How many types are there? Our type C is the best like controller layout for combat. So the icons cycle and the magic kind of switched, and ironically locking on is L2 on type C. Fuck it. Let's try type C. Okay. We reached yet our second destination. So let's let me show you some love. Let's see if he's in this area.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Out that bit.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
We found the area he's supposed to be in at least. We did some sleuthing and we're gonna reward it for it. This is for the chocobos and the children. Dolomire or Mare, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Oh yeah, the shit. Buttons are different. This is gonna be a challenge right here, boy. Okay, that's still the same. That's still the same too. That's the wrong button. Wrong one. What does that one do? Oh, dodge. Oh, what the fuck? R, okay, that's how you switch between pull him down. The buttons are pretty similar. Oh wait, I'm used to pressing triangle to do my R2, L2. What is L2? L2 is lock on. L1 is magic. What? Oh. I gotta get used to the magic and the switching icon ability button.
slow.
We got him. Stagger finished quick, but we got him though. Not bad. Scarletite? Scarletite? He deserved all of that. All of that.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Save somebody's life.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
Hell, an arrow gun
me
do
in
to
the
that
grass,
griffin.
though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
As long as I get some dope stuff.
You did save my life.
Sounds fine.
And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
So I can't take the griffin home?
Showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Okay, we're back. It just had a disconnect. I just had a disconnect. Anyway, got the griffin. Let's see what we get for all our efforts. Because I was ready to throw in the towel. Then again, I did come in here very impatient, talking about only doing main quest, and we ended up doing side quest for like an hour. So,
And with a bit of luck.
you know.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
No,
I
it's
found
done.
him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
You know, I should probably check how the stream sounds. The game and me.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too.
The game sounds good.
It's tough. And that's no ordinary oil
I
he's
sound
used
good.
to get that finish. Oh, but this is fine work.
I think the game could be a
Even
little lower.
finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still,
Okay.
I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather
Tabor.
workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held
You know,
family secret.
let me
the
finish
details of which
talking.
are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Yeah.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back,
I don't
Blackthorn.
know why they keep switching between names. Like, you're gonna call me Clive, you're gonna
Just
call
tell
me
this
Sid.
fella to
Which
go
one is
turning
it?
out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely.
Am I crazy? Or
Don't
he
get
sound
me
exactly
started on how
like
much
Sid.
oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
There's my dope item.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
You got rewards
Thanks,
to
Clive.
attend to.
You've given me my mate back.
Saying charity. Like, maybe something good. No AP. Drake Slayer gear design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft the belt and van braces fit for hero. So this not even the shit. This is just the blueprints for it. The recipes. So we go. Okay. Design drafts. You have obtained I'm down. You have obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the hideaway for details on material requirement. Right. So like I was saying, even though the microphone, please. I might figure out another way to move that microphone because I feel like I keep moving it too much. Anyway, even though 9/9/23 passed, September 9th, 2023 has gone and came. I still want to show some appreciation to the Dreamcast. Like I wouldn't mind streaming some games. I got Marvel's Capcom 2, House of the Dead 2. Marvel's Capcom 1, Dead or Alive 2. There's a lot of 2s on here. Do I want to play King of Fighters? King of Fighters is kind of a stressful game. That shit is hard, but it's kind of fun. I got some games on here. I got some games on this bad boy. You see how that open all smooth like that? I actually want to get another Dreamcast. To mod it. Like I want to have like my regular Dreamcast and a modded Dreamcast. That would be nice to have. Anyway, enough talk about Dreamcast for now. But I wouldn't mind streaming it in honor of its 24th birthday. Jesus.
So, will it be?
None of these. Need Electrum?
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
I gotta play a monster for that? That's way better than what I have. Gelatinous mass. Okay.
And?
All right, y'all. Main quest time.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad to hold the bloody dust.
Getting duped. Keep thinking I could do something out here. Just a view.
Typical nobles.
Wait. Wait.
How did we never
Can I get another
Guardians
reward or
of the
no?
Flame?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
No.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Vivian?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Damn, that look crisp as hell.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its
I'm sorry,
church
let me just
does.
check one more time.
But this is not the pragmatic approach to
audio's
state
good.
religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the
Got a lot of
object
money
of the
on that
Iron Blood's
to
worship and their gateway to the continent,
on that map.
making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
All right. I would say the party system in this game is very different. Not really. It's like the more companions than party members.
One way or another.
She had Mara looking to herself.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Drake's eye, Drake breath. What's all this Drake talk? The boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
I wonder if we get to use some of her powers too.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
What is squeezing her wrist gonna do? Do we heal her,
This may be the only
or
chance I get to go back.
are we comforting
My
her?
only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
But why was it all shaky like that? Or how hot is his breath?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. AKA
I always
icy
imagined
hot.
when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
This path was abandoned after
I hope
native
this
blood.
place about to get juicy. I'm
They
ready
left
for
guards.
action.
The perfect little shortcut.
Bugs and plants.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
That felt good. Really get used to triangle being the switch button. That works pretty well. I'm still mad. That's the thing. Why press X and hold R2 to open the door? I just that's not necessary.
Earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Silly me. Can't rock on the. Okay, let's just cancel that. Thought I heard another one. This feels like this definitely feels like God of War. Yeah, that's that teamwork I'm talking about.
Finished.
Damn it. Oh, I thought he would fall down. Shit, I keep forgetting what the magic button is. That come?
The old arboretum is just up here. We'll enter the caves from there.
Can I go over here? I haven't looked at my accessories in a while. I think the toggle accessory might be the best one. It's like you don't gotta worry about pressing the D-pad while fighting. Torgo just does his thing. That should have just been by
Look at this
default,
place.
honestly.
What a mess.
Wait.
Another one? Well, the last time we fought him was like in the demo, or I guess the beginning of the game.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of his wall?
Believe me,
Forgetting.
I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
This thing moves so slow. He can't really move. He should do a ton of damage to him.
Fire and flame!
Messing him up.
All yours,
Okay, now that I'm using the controls how it's supposed to be, this do feel better to use magic in your combat.
Nice try. Nice try.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Pull him. The point. Another one. That wasn't bad. That was not bad at all. Marbles, whatever, always annoying in Final Fantasy, but this one, that was not bad at all.
Press on.
Yes.
Smell that hot breath? What was going on? I see the waves that you know, it been like in the summertime. Well, I guess summer's finishing now. But you know, it's like real hot outside. You see like the heat waves off in the distance. That's how it looked just now.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
This looks like
You get used
Dark
to the
Souls
heat.
or Elden Ring or
Though I
something.
don't remember it being quite this hot.
It's cool though. Definitely it's cool.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Hold up. You did a lot of damage. Yeah, that definitely feels a lot better. Oh shit, she can freeze him in midair. The only thing is I gotta get used to triangle. I'm getting used to the magic.
Nice try.
The triangle aspect of it. I didn't expect him to say that. Man, we got Ifrit. We can't just go through that shit. Or I guess she could freeze it. That's the thing too.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Why is she taking her time?
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not.
I think they're being a little dramatic. There was ways they could get around that shit. It wasn't that deep. Enemies.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
See you, Cotton. Cool. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. I guess we're supposed to go that way. Are we? There's no map. God damn it. Why is there two paths?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Red moose.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
He had a lot of life. Didn't we fight one of them things already?
Demons, but they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Damn it.
Nice try. Too slow.
He interrupted me.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Interrupted my time.
Nice try.
Ow. Holy shit, he hit me with combos? Cut that shit. There we go. No, I pressed it. Should be it.
Enough!
It wasn't too hard. He had a lot of health, but it wasn't too hard. Slipping and sliding, big fella.
Are you hurt?
Just hot.
Ain't you like a walking AC?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
You can make a literal snow cone right now.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I guess this is the way I saw. It's blocked by the gate. Made a good choice. Made a good choice. The door just opened kind of wide just now, and I really hope that's GG. I really do.
Lady Marley, it's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
You're about to go snitch right now.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
How many times should I touch her damn hands?
To me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise.
She ain't gonna get that shit if they catch y'all together.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I told you that lady that seen us went and snitched. That's what happened.
Come on, Clive.
You don't want to
We're
take
nearly
your
at the
time.
comwreck.
I'm like, come on, Clive. I feel like enemies about to pop out. Quite generous
Here's our
with the
welcoming
potions.
party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ooh.
You're finished.
Punch me that sound.
All yours, Torgal. Stay down. How many of them are there?
Too many.
I'm hitting you with everything. Hurry up, please.
Too slow.
Something different just happened?
It's over.
One last dagger.
Stay down.
That's probably a waste. Ooh, 1200. That's the most I've ever seen at one time. I just realized I barely even use any of my gil since I started this game. Am I going the right way? can't see no other doors or anything. Okay, maybe I'm blind.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Talk to me. What the
I
hell are
saw
you?
the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Like what?
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
So are
I
you?
understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Do your thing. You tag team him, and then when you get him on the ropes, you stick him in the eye or something. That was cool.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Tornado time. This should do. Please hurry up. Takes so long to do it. What's the double solo? Grace of Inferno. Oh, we got some chanting going on. Madala Civil. What they doing with fur clothing on in the damn volcano or whatever the hell they had? I really hope we get Bahamut's abilities. I really do. Nah, I like Bahamut. Just random thoughts through my head, right? This feels like some Resident Evil 4 shit for real. Except for the giant crystals and all that.
Shiva's dominant.
It's Jill.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied.
That cackle
with the
was
stain
maniacal.
of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
I like his laugh.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once.
I don't think
Now
he gives
it
two
is
flying
you
fucks, Joe.
who
Let's
shall
just get
bow
this
to
on.
Me.
Kill them.
Is it just a
Now!
Right.
Why are they dressed like it's cold in here? That's what I'm confused about. What the hell is that? That's not Roxas, is it? AKA Joshua. What the hell is that? Big Bob. She fully transformed. Are we gonna tag team her? Maybe ate that. Probably ate that shit like ice cubes. What, they hit him with a Hadouken? I think we should transform too, Cloud. That's what I said. But he had trouble doing it, right?
Remember how it felt?
I don't know why. Toggle, maybe you should back up. Nope. Remind me of Hulk in Infinity War where he tried to force the Hulk out but he couldn't do it. That's what that reminded me of just now. Spam a fireball.
Please, just once.
Okay, we got that going.
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Oh, I thought I had unlimited for this fight. I guess not.
Nice try.
Damn it.
All your fault.
yours, Torgal.
He's cheating. So what we jumping him? He's cheating. Ooh, diamond dust. Isn't that her strongest move?
Go.
So she just holding down the area so we can fight.
It won't take long.
Even though she said this was her battle, but you know, we're gonna support her time of need.
Let's try.
Damn it, you made him miss my lightning bolt. Did he just transform? Yeah. What the hell is this? Pull him down. $220. Not bad, not bad.
Jill!
Don't tell me Joe about to die too.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
I'm gonna get some of her power. I got an ice sword now.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Same thing we're about to do to you.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Pardon?
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I warned him. I said the same thing that's about to happen to you.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held
She
high.
hold on her side like she got stabbed or something.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Who is that? That's not Joshua, because Joshua got different clothes now. I don't know why he not meeting up with your boy or nothing like that, but I guess he got his own journey to go on. Everybody lost their home. At least they don't gotta suffer no more, I guess. Graphics here look intense.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
You need to be quiet for them dudes on the boat to do something to you. Throw you in the water or something. Legacy. There's Joshua. Having a heart attack?
This way, Your Grace.
Ugh.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly.
Drink the juice.
I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Should have drank that juice.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
Show like it hurt.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now?
Why is that
after
shit in his
5
chest?
years of silence. I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
What?
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
That's a big ass word.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included.
That's how you say that
If
word.
His Highness is the
Sanbreque?
man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength.
If he would have drank that
Realize
juice, he
your
would have been
duty is
good.
pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
What's her name? I was gonna say Joe. I was gonna say Yete. Failing me. I still want to know why Joshua wouldn't come up to Clive after 5 years. Well, even before that. But I guess it's all plot, because I can't see why they wouldn't reunite together after all this time.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
We gotta get this dude Gotta get him. We don't know who killed that lady that had Garuda. I forgot her name. That was the whole reason he raged out in the first place.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Man, forehead crazy.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut.
And you will get clapped.
Our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
You will get clapped.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Empress?
Is that Mom? If that's her, I don't remember how she looked. But if that's her, we gotta.
What is the meaning of
we gotta get her.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
She still looks so youthful.
Looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
So that is her.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son. Not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me.
Oh, that's her name.
A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I
Sid already dead.
You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
She really don't give a fuck
In return,
about Clive.
I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
I really hate her face.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
What the hell going on here?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough,
Olivier?
You shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you
shall be emperor of all you survey.
So she done killed her past family, tried to,
tumbling down,
and got a whole new family.
You will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
We better not take the high road when we meet her. We better get her. We gotta pay her back.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
She on the toilet? Or where's she at? That wasn't very clear. That frame rate. Now, after the storm.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
See what your side quest is about.
Bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen.
The hell they gotta do with me?
So threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that.
Tell me nobody here
A certain amount of
to
decorum
find you
must
some
be
damn
maintained,
materials.
even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
See, these be the side quests that be that bullshit.
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone
I don't have the materials already.
collect them.
I'm not gonna do it, but
you'd have this
I'm just
someone
saying.
be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
it's my ex for a favor. Tell me, please tell me I got them alright.
They said they'd give us new clothes. Seems the draper was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited Northreach.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard hadn't been seen there of late.
The new one? There's some new ones. Interesting.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Interruption.
Clive, where are you?
Very typical. Very typical.
In here.
They need to switch shit up. Like, today's media, it needs to switch it up. Everything's
What's wrong?
predictable.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
No, you're not.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
All right, well.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
It's time to get some Titan powers, I guess. What we got here?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ask about Rick's breath. I think it's a little late. Unless
From what I hear,
unless this came up after.
the poor buggers. Coin purse weighing you down?
Oh, 2,000. I mean 200. Yeah, it costs 2,000, but it's 200.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm paying it, huh?
Better I'll be here. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Is that all?
All right.
Hunting down bearers, stringing.
About to say, where's the blacksmith?
What do you need? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. What's Sancfordian, dear? bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright. What side quest is this? I'm gonna assume all the side quests that have like the cross symbol is the important one.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay, let's speak to Otto, and then we'll go see that quest.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
Way around the world. Speak to this man.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Speak to Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
A high-quality map is back.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
So taking him out
By which
means
I
a
mean
lot.
imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Alright, let's see what the quest is. Oh, both of them. Two of them are here. Gotcha. Guess this one is on the way. Might as well do that real quick.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't know why songs are so expensive.
That all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, you can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. I've grown rather fond of the old place.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Shouldn't we have some already? Damn it.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
All right, Sid.
Speed us up a little bit.
Enough of you, are there?
No. Kind of whack. How deep is the water? I can't walk across it.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan Woods.
Oh, we can fight with them?
Be safe.
Never knew that. The hell going dick.
Size of a goblin's eye. Oh, wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
I'm pressing the button. Took a lot of hits.
Dried yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Goblin coin. Damn, it's kind of a journey.
She had a man of Grieger mopping their
Please, teach me how to fight.
Found that by accident. Give me my bird. Look at who just materialized out of nowhere. Can I jump? Can't go down. They should have gave you a bit more freedom in this game. Portal detected nearby. Damn it, my bird can't hit him.
Be safe.
I gotta get used to switching everything. I don't know, that white button really throws me off a little bit, but it makes using magic a lot easier having it as L. Another big goblin. No, that's the Minotaur.
Now, Torgal!
Gotta hit that boy with everything.
To me, Blade!
The hell that animal come from? That was a waste. Another one?
Mistakes.
I gotta heal.
I needed that.
changing it.
All yours, Torvald.
I don't understand why you can't just walk across the room.
You deserve a rest. Run like the wind.
There's no way. I can't. That's ridiculous. I can't get across that. What? Number one, that's stupid. Number two, I went the wrong way. That's interesting.
Come on. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
To the shadow realm with you. Oh, we got a lot of AP.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Alright. Might as well just get this shit done too. I can't help it. I cannot help it. I forget, we gotta get what? Material?
Keep them pilgers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Here's my receipt.
Apologies, my lord, But your items aren't here.
What kind of pre-order
They were
is
due
this?
to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
I want my money
My
back.
mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait.
So rob the caravan,
who I'm
what you
thinking of?
saying?
Going to
Robbing
find
them?
it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
Got a question mark. People here are so weird. Thank God it's fast travel.
We're not alone. That damn bird's a menace.
She meant
That
nothing
bird
by
did.
it. I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely
Damn,
disappointed.
how he know?
And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense.
A
Be it in
recompense?
coin or the
Say
items
compensation.
you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
Why don't you pay him?
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Will?
Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
He had a man in the shadows waiting.
I
God damn.
told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
How the hell his big ass was hiding?
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Yep. Come on,
I'll deal with the
killer.
bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Damn it.
Too slow.
We didn't use this in a while.
Enough.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Should have whooped his ass too.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Nope.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense
Everything
with her
is
cloth.
completed. Back to the crib.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that definite of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I
You're
can put
real
all three
ungrateful
to good
now. I
use.
appreciate that.
Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his eyeless. Go. Miny.
This one?
I'm sorry.
I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite
We'll be having a
good
matching
seamstress?
set.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess.
We kidnapped his child
I can
so
tell
there
you
could be
know.
peace.
Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Okay. That's a lot more AP than I thought I would get. That was worth it.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
That was a lot. That's a lot more AP than I thought it would be.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yep.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Gonna give me some? I asked for that. Yeah, I'm not eating that.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Do your thing, bro. Do your thing.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Glad you enjoy it.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of
You done
Chance's
created a
stew
villain.
sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
We're about to torment everybody in here. But we did what we had to do. No AP. Ooh, increase defense by 30. All right, one more to go.
Take care, Clive. You go.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Rewards. We're gonna level up. Added that. Consumable potency enhanced. I can have more potions. You have obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions that restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. Oh, okay, so my stuff is more effective. Got you. I would like to increase. Let me. I should have did that. See what we got though. Reduces aerial blast cooldown time, but temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. That paired with the other one, The dodging one is, that sounds more XP is nice. Mission damage. This also increases potency of potions. The upgrade we just got, that would be pretty good. This is Torgal. That should just be an automatic thing. This one automatically evades. Do I want to trade the extra attack for something? I'm tempted to make that Torgal, but yeah, I don't care for that move. This move is pretty good. Move is good too. Let me actually see what they recommend. Alright. Main mission time.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Damn. How sharp is that sword? Through the armor like nothing.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Where we go? Guess this one.
Why do this?
Yeah, why'd he block our path?
We can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shield them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by an icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead deploy magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Who's the magic one? There you go.
There's only one fitting punishment. Stay down.
Now what? Who's gonna protect y'all? That was cool as fuck. That was pretty cool. Did we slide down?
I yield!
Damn. We could have stopped them from doing. We could have stopped them from doing all of that. All right.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You want to stay?
Wait, my second thing for the fire is off. Damn.
Out of our way.
Hold on.
Farewell.
Who's the?
Too slow.
Frame rate dropping.
Get out of my city, or die!
PS5 really can't handle this area, I guess.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Stay down!
You know what? Oh, that's how you switch.
Nice try.
There you.
Set her loose.
Who be she?
They have a curl.
These things are pretty fast.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Let's do it. Isn't it? Yeah, they have lightning. I don't know if it's so good. Oh, it should. That hurt. I don't know why I'm saying. Son of a hit him with everything.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. All yours, Torgal.
I think my health is almost done. Strong cat.
Jill!
How you got gotten by these?
We meet at last,
Sam.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
I can cancel that shit. Don't tell me she gonna.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
You want to throw hands or?
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
What the hell are you gonna do?
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Is that a chopping block?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Where's my dog
Such
at?
a waste.
Oh, that's not my dog.
Gav! Shh.
He did something. He did something.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
My sword.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I'm expecting this fight against Titan to be
I have to get to the
all
courtyard.
types of hot. All types.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
You could teleport though.
It's a bloody wolf!
I've never seen him do that before. He got Sid's summon. I ain't know animals could get it.
Jill,
that's pretty dope.
Can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Okay, Torgal look cool as
Much
fuck.
obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take on a
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
What the hell?
Too slow.
All yours. Torgal.
That's better.
Farewell.
What's he doing?
Let's try. You're finished.
Level up? No. No, we did not.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Time it is.
I promise you, Sid.
Icon.
You'll die by my hand.
cartridge. Camera out here sabotage me.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
He don't.
No!
See, this is why we gotta do him dirty.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Are we finally gonna get some
If
answers?
you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Did he just call us a murderer? After all the shit he done did?
I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
I feel like he's lying.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust!
I'm thoroughly confused why he thought he was busting behind me.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Choreograph that? Oh, shit.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Yeah, you're kind of assed out. With the equips I have, I don't see you doing nothing to me. Yeah, this is okay. Hugo's kind of ass. We whooping his ass, and he over here in his hybrid form, and we normal. Look at him. This gives him the advantage, right? Isn't his power Earth?
Has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
The hell?
The earth will always be my domain.
Maybe I shouldn't. time he really hit me.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
One more. Would you like to die? There you go. Finish him with Sid summoning his icon. Ready? That's what you got? You better transform. You gotta transform. You got to. Ooh. You big goof. I'm gonna bring hands to a sword fight. If it was me, it's about to beat your head, but I'm a little slow. Sorry about the microphone. You move it real slow. See, that's what I'm talking about. Five, real slow. What the hell? We're taking some of his power? Guess so.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Strong stubs. And nubs. Yeah, mad dirt in his room. You got no hands. The fuck?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Okay, I thought he would transform. It's not what I wanted.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Everybody here is so
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway.
I didn't get my giant monster fight.
As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Back to the crib yet again.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's.
That was her fault.
Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
We somehow got the Titan's power. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Tuning with Titan not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows several new magic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details from that ability. Titan's feat. Titan's iconic feat. Whoa. Titanic block. I can't believe I had my brain. Can be used to fend almost incoming attacks. Use square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block to initiate a devastating counter. So we finally have a guard and a counter. That looks pretty cool. And with a 3-piece. Just added another one. Muddy Murder.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who the hell is that?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
She gonna join the party?
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That
little...
She failed to mention that. Damn, we out of here too?
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
At least I don't gotta leave the hideout.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. Was she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Ain't that good?
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Right. Get buffed up. What was dialogue?
Clive. Summer storm, that one. I'll make Mid the stuff she needs. Just give me a bit of time to work it all out with you.
Short.
And what can I do for you? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. You leave Mid's order with me. I'll send everything on to her when I've got it.
Oh yeah. Anything about it?
Is it business?
Did that.
Odd.
Oh well.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Shit expensive.
Finished, are you?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka. Deal with him.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
I'm going right. I'm going.
Do with a good oil in this.
Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
What? Now we gotta try. Oh, that wasn't bad.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay, making sure I'm going. Okay, wait.
Come on.
You made it.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Very last.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright. Clean the place up.
This shouldn't take long.
Almost didn't. Damn trees blocked my hit. Stylish, kind of stylish. Almost got 1,000 AP.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Done and done. Okay.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Clive.
Ironically, the place I have to go is where a side quest is.
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But
It's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go?
Maybe.
Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Well, we got Norse mythology going on.
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
And
what? Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
You could have worded that better.
For you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
That might be the craziest line of the month so far.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Why did it look like I could go through here?
I think I'll wait till Midsome Ways take a tour of it.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Could that be? Is it my brother?
for your
This
trouble.
man.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
It's my uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Big ice. Or was that a crystal?
The Dalmekian government sues for peace.
Sues?
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Why he still like that?
We must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Is that Bahamut?
Aye, and we have
I don't
many
remember
more
how he-
mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
A couple of fancy as hell.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan,
I want to see it.
it is not to be.
They want to see it.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
So what? We want to see cool shit.
There will be losses, it is true.
I want to see Bahamut shooting laser beams and shit. That's what I want.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
That's so wild sentence too.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
You look mad as fuck. Oh, I hate
Leon?
both their faces. I legit feel anger for them. She found the right man for her because they got that same energy. I smell a flap. You think he erred or some shit?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return
I mean,
to your camp.
Unless they nerf
await
the
my
shit out of
orders.
Bahamut, what he gonna do against him? Like what can he do? What he gonna do? I need answers.
If that is your wish, your radiance.
Loki, I hope he joins the team.
I shall depart at
You don't
once.
seem like a bad guy. Can't wait till we get her.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
That's what I just left? You're gonna join the team, I got a feeling. My spider sense is tingling.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
That kid weird as fuck. I don't know what it is, but he's just weird as fuck. Okay, so my brain just started firing just now, right? So hear me out.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
I might be.
One way to find out.
Word. I've been having my slow moments, right? But my brain put 2 and 2 together. So I was wondering, why was Joshua, right, Clive's brother, why is he like undercover or not with Clive? Is it because their mother would retaliate? Or is there like is that like the reason why he's like not out and about? Is it because of his mom? Like, I don't think anybody really knows he's still alive other than a few people. That's what I'm piecing together.
It's just one thing after another around
And
here.
Joshua did mention Muhammad, I guess the Dion guy. So if Joshua and Dion would join the team eventually, that'd be a pretty big power play. Yeah, I don't see who could really mess with us at that point. We got Ifrit, Phoenix, Muhammad, Shiva, and Ramu.
my dear
I keep forgetting how
nephew.
to say his
How
name.
I've
The
missed
late
you.
one.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly.
That could also be
you
seen
there?
as a wall sentence. I'ma stop.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000.
2,000?
Unc rich as hell.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
I did what it
What do
do.
you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
There we go with that good ass map again.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can
Look
the
at that
same be
big hat
said of
bitch.
your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something
I feel like 40% of this
strange
game
about the
budget went
ships
to the
I
map.
saw.
The
men
the
seemed
map looked
almost
crisp.
crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
You gonna wait for me? I'm the main character. Check my face on the box of the game, not you.
And how may I assist you today?
Oh, stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Don't change that dial. Okay. I returned. Let's ask these questions.
One would think. We met under curious circumstances. Naturally. Still.
That was a mouthful.
Lord Byron Rothfield. I heard tell.
I wonder why they only let you. They only like say the first couple words and they just stop. Why not just do the whole thing?
Why? Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
Thank you. Wait, what?
Ah, my favorite pupil. I have the details here.
A lot of people. Wait, where? Okay. Yeah, he is Bahamut. Got you. So I guess that's his father, maybe? Yeah. That's his father, but we don't know who his mother is. That's Odin. Okay.
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All that chatting.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
New location. We should destroy the crystal after all the disrespect we done did to our place.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Fake.
Our destination
Uncle
lies over
throw
that
hands?
dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
To me, Blades!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn must have you as you sat in the sand, falling like a babe.
What's a chocobo?
Who do you think those soldiers were?
That's mine.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick
It's a
drink
nice view.
before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Assassin's Creed. There's a game. There's a lot of different games that certain areas remind me of.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of
Hey,
that then.
Chocobo Chick-fil-A might be fire. Like
You
if they
are?
make a modern, like another modern Final Fantasy, They got like a store. They could have choco fillet or something.
My squire?
That might be amazing. Try to hold the door open for her. How ironic. In the same place as Joshua.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
For the plot.
Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
That's some good ass ears.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Ooh, we gonna meet up.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Come on. Friend.
You might as well eat them shits up. He looked confused as hell.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Have dinner in the show.
Diablo, take you.
Try it.
at 1,007 AP. Oh, I never used the Titan ability. Forgot I even had that.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance.
You're not gonna tell him that his family downstairs?
Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive?
You know the exact door?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Let's go to this. Reset. And a quad. Is that a JoJo move? Okay, so you can only have 3 at a time. Oh, this. Okay. Move look whack. Not this one, that one. There's a lot of damage though. That's pretty good. I don't think so.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long.
No, I can't see that.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young
Not
sprig
even
is the
doing it.
person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to
counting
be
beans?
an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further.
He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
If I say he was an old friend, she was an old friend, why would you introduce us?
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
What? Oh, I switched.
Stay down. All yours, Torgo. Stay down. Now, Torgo! Torgo, kill!
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pods! Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Where are you stepping up like you could do something?
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
There's talking now. Can we do some action?
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to
I
the
like
other
his
villages I
answer.
came through on the way.
I felt that.
Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
All he doing is looking at a choker, bro. That's all he's doing.
Needed to a silken soft. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabric!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's closed? Well, I guess we did mess it up.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
Are you now?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Let me treat you.
Of course.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
I need a new dress.
Fresh bread.
The juiciest meat.
Take a sniff,
Yes,
sir.
they're quite sought after.
Let's go.
Finally.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Didn't he have a sword before? Where he got an axe from? Unless I'm tripping.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
Nope.
Kill them both.
Oh, I forgot. Hit me. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, that was my dog.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
That was effective. Wasn't there another one?
Now, Torgal!
Titan was pretty cool.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Does it roll?
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
Freaky looking bird.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Side quest here?
Forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Getting real long-winded again, I see. Everybody's got a billion things to say. We had to watch him walk off.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have bright.
How many damn side quests is here?
From
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Oh, what's up, Pokey? What's going on? Oh, this is the same quest.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Okay, this is a separate quest.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
Don't mind me. The fuck was that? Like the one to kiss, but he's like, he's still here? Oh, wait till you leave.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Everyone talking just wants some action. That's exactly
should be hard wearing and
exactly how it feels.
Hardly a revelation.
I just don't like the way it's balanced. It's like they hit you with some hot shit, and then it's like, let's pump the brakes. Let's talk. 'Cause I don't want to talk. I want to fight. I want to do stuff.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything
The
useful?
dialogue's fluent, but they talk slow. They do.
For a new trade?
They talk really slow.
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I'm out here doing this man's work.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
I didn't expect there to be a part 2 to this.
A favorite of Forge
I
Master
really
Lubor's,
didn't think there'd be a
who
part
sells
2 to this
metals
side
to
quest.
tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Son of a bit. Got me traveling. Call my bird.
Come on.
Yeah!
Why is everybody faster than me? Can I jump? This game is so lame with the environment. Why is it so limited? What's going on? Stupid scorpion. Okay. Can we jump off of here? No. What am I? How are you supposed to get over there?
You deserve a rest.
I feel like Cloud's trying to be Geralt. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot of different games that this game reminds me of. But how in the world? Oh, gotta go that way. Question answered.
Back to the stables, girl.
Okay, so now we can go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
If we just had the ability to jump and go across stuff, that would have made things a lot easier. Like the chocobo jumping is just for aesthetics. Like what's the point of him jumping?
Yes. Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation,
Adamantite?
needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides...
Yes, we can.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Oh, it's not that interesting.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody
So why don't
need
you
of
go
it.
get it? It's your shit. It's your quest.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it?
At least we can fast travel.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Well, we can make our way back.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
Am I going to make
Drake's
one?
Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
It's the same direction.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
He could have came to this. Damn, that water's beautiful.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
He could have. He could have did this. That shit is right there. There was no enemies, no guards. All he had to do is pick up some rocks. They had me going out here picking up rocks. I should rock him.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
And if it's not, you could go out there and pick them up yourself.
You are one of the good ones, you know that?
Too good.
You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
You were hoping for it. If it's not, I'm not going to do nothing else for you. I'm going to go to the main quest. That caveman looking shit.
That'll do, I reckon. A
Nobody want
knife
that.
forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
You better have special
It's a
properties.
fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
I'm not picking nothing else for you.
I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
I better have a
So
good
much
reward.
for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
The developers had me run around for no
That's
good
all that
reason.
matters.
Square Enix.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I better get some shit. I ain't even get no AP for it. A fucking goblin coin? That
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and needed to a silken.
wasn't worth it. That quest was not worth it.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Wasted time.
platters. Sweet incense.
Well, we can make our way back to the fane.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, girl, the gate's open. What the hell are those things?
Nope.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Too slow.
Oh my god.
Out of the frying pan.
All yours, Torgal.
Farewell. Too slow. Nice try.
Attack. That broke my butt.
Too slow.
He was tanky. I bet.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
It just fast travel.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets...
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest
There
stoneware.
he is.
Won't
The
you?
man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
That was a much
Now,
better side
tell me
quest.
this. What did you find at the terraces?
What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
That was a much better quest. A much better one. Shit.
Sweet incense. What?
We should get going soon.
I wonder what's down there. Let me check that. Fast travel.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Yes, indeed. Next time. We will do that next time. But this, I would assume, is where the big, giant, climatic icon fight is gonna happen, unlike earlier. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna end it there. Thank you guys for tuning in and watching. I appreciate it. We got a lot of stuff done. There's some side quests, regardless of what I said at the beginning, but you know, some of it was worth it. Some of it was not. Anyway, good night, good morning, wherever you are at the time. Oki, thanks again for coming through. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys in the next one.